Hello, Batman.
Hello, what's popping? Hold on, let me switch this. Brooke saying you Friday night fucking? Dude, come on.
How do we make the stream pop its pussy like
How
that?
do I make my boyfriend pop his pussy like that?
Stream
What type
over,
of
I'm
liquor?
going
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
What?
What?
Hello everybody, what's popping? How's everybody doing? It's time. Let me make sure my audio sources are on. Game audio, Discord, microphone. Everyone on the crew want to say hi? Quick introduction. I forgot we haven't been doing that.
Hi. Hi.
No.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Automod is on for all the characters' names just because we had that one person who spoiled things the other day. A couple streams ago. A couple weeks ago now, I guess. Yeah, so don't be alarmed if Automod catches any of your messages if you mention a character's name. That's why. It's just to make sure mods can snag it if it's spoilers.
It's a precaution.
I thought the white crusty part was automated. No, the white crusty dog is the pet of our dear friend Izzy. That's Peanut.
Yeah,
Peanut.
the little crusty white dog that crashed stream.
Yeah.
When was it, like 2 weeks ago? Because I had the babysitter.
Yeah. Peanut Gito. All right, crew. Are we ready to finish up the Chapter 5 trial?
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah, are you ready? We already know what happened.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I am. Lock in. Okay, guys.
Dude, I'm big chill. I'm big chill. I don't have to do anything for
My
the rest
bad,
of the game.
chat. What's up?
Kai,
What's up?
before we start,
Yeah.
I want to hear your thoughts so far about the trial. Like, what
Dude,
do you think?
I have no clue who like, I genuinely have no idea. My only thought is Sonia, I guess. I also don't remember shit. Yeah, exactly, Brooke.
Ooh.
I don't remember what happened in the first half. But oh man, I don't know. I feel like Sonia is this is going based off of who I think they would kill off. And less so like who I think would have done it. I think Akane, Fuyuhiko have both gone through too much character development to be killed off this easily. Sonia kind of hasn't had much going on besides like she likes serial killers and she's just kind of a nerd. But like I don't think they developed her enough to make her like a solidified pick here. Kai hates women! No! Oh my god. No.
Damn.
Because I was gonna go on to say, no wait, I literally said Akane is like a solidified, a concrete character who I think is gonna live. Yeah, I think Sonia's the person I'm expecting. Excuses. Oh my god. Chat's already retaliating. We haven't even started the game. Okay. Let me make sure everything's good. We're on the right screen. Everybody's visible. Chat's up. Game's up. Game audio's on. Okay, we're good.
It's always interesting to hear your thought process through things. So I'm excited to see how this goes.
Yay!
The thinker.
Oh man, I forgot that we ended here. Alright, let's get into it. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally... Oh, I'm going way too high with this voice. There's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet.
Flying away.
He's just flying away. He's gonna get higher and higher. It's like he's like inhaling helium between breaths. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Mickey Mouse on stream? I gotta kill myself. Oh, that's cruel. Okay. let me bring it down. Bring it down an octave. Hey.
Monster Puma.
What if I voiced him like that? That would be awful. That'd be wretched. Shadow
It's very late.
Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do.
All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. The flies here. Help!
That combined with reading Brick saying, "What a wonderful world" in chat. It's like, there's just like a symphony of things going on right now. Did you get it?
No.
No?
Going.
Okay.
Just a tiny little fly. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even you.
I'm sorry.
You are
This is
despicable.
going so
You're
poorly.
despicable.
This is going so poorly. I'm sad I missed a ton of streams, and I'm glad I'm here now. I'm so glad that you are as well, because I think this is the best start we've had to one. Yeah, the streamer is so mid. Yeah, I'm having a mid day.
How do I
Sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. I've lost it. I don't. Go ahead, Alyssa.
You're mid. We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that. I totally fell for it. Oh, fuck. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
I like man bait and yell out.
It's important.
It's important, yeah.
It's important to the story.
Oh, dude, I gotta save my progress after that. That was crazy.
Monomi for dishing out.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Fuck yeah, Monomi.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Oh, jeez. How is this gonna go?
That's basically it.
It's just so sad they put her in a fucking diaper, man. Yeah.
With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
I agree. They shouldn't have put her in a diaper.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Oh, I gotta lock the fuck in, man. I gotta lock in.
Our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Okay.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
What if it's the poison? We can't have just like found the poison and that has nothing to do with anything.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't
He put it in his fridge just for the funny.
Yeah, ridiculous.
That could also be a thing. It could have just been like for the funny.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate.
It's gonna
at a
throw
time
me
like
into
this.
Hangman's Gambit immediately.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find what we need. We need to find out what it is, no matter what.
Okay, we're just spinning. I've told you my headcanon for the first chapter, right? I don't remember if you did. Run it by me again. Run it by me. Okay, what are we doing? Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Interesting. Okay, blood to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Ooh.
Yay!
I agree with that.
Consent.
Consent!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Poison.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
This song is so good. Yeah, it really is. Danganronpa soundtrack goes hard,
when I went to
man.
investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator,
Only strange,
I
though.
found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
I would figure most poisons are.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Oh my god! My headcanon that Nagito and Hajime bangs chapter 1, and after Nagito turned out to be crazy, Hajime was like, oh fuck, and pretended it never happened and never brought it up. No, that's canon. That's fucking canon. Are you kidding me?
really funny.
That
I remember
actually
that.
happened. They just cut it out of the Steam version because they couldn't, you know, they can't put up stuff like that.
Yeah.
I say that, and then there's all the fucking Nikon moments.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
I feel like you also just didn't have a lot of, like, skin area to work with. Like, he's pretty clothed.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Oh.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
He had like a little hamster bottle that he had over him.
He was drip fed.
Fuck, I have to go fuck for just a little? What?
Whoa.
Dude,
Whoa.
you don't gotta let chat know that. What the fuck, man?
I mean, congrats.
Yeah, congrats, I guess. Dude, come on. I'm not doing any such thing, bro.
Whoa.
Then it's impossible. Both
Yeah,
his hands
choosing
were
poor
full just
wording.
before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Okay, man.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
I'm trying to think like cyanide tablet type thing, but it's a joke me and my friend made regarding that headcanon, but I gotta wait till a specific line. I'm waiting. I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm excited.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
True. Oh, that's not music I like to hear. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. I'm gonna need to review this. It's Monokuma's special Oh, that's nothing. Oh wait, okay. Enchanted liquid is highly potent and effective immediately. Please handle with care. Its volatility is low. This liquid is dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state. Oh. Interesting. Very dangerous when vaporized. Weird. Okay. I assume it'll have something to do with the gas. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Logic dive? Okay, logic dive. I'll take logic dive over Hangman's Gambit. Any day. Am I really that low on life? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was looking at my life meter instead of the road. Dude. Oh, it's gonna be a rough stream, isn't it?
It's okay, it'll be funny.
I hope so. I'm locking out. I was literally locking out. Oh no, 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 no. I nearly fell off.
Dude.
Streamer mid. It's okay. Just give me a question. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Yes.
Ass.
Ass. It was in an ashes state. Love to see it. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh! I didn't expect it to go that far. Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 okay. It's okay. We ball. We ball. We ball. Oh! What the fuck? Wait. I missed it by like a little edge. Are you kidding me? Oh, oh, I didn't hit the jump button. Dude, wait, is it better to... This is so much easier. I love spacebar. Instead of doing whatever the fuck that was. Okay. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his mouth? No. Nose is probably gonna be it, but I guess we'll see. I think he duct taped his mouth to like keep it in. No. I was taking the duct tape into consideration, but my thought was like, oh, he just held it in his mouth and didn't inhale it.
No, Nagito, holding it in doesn't do anything.
That's what I was thinking. Oh man, okay. This is a rough one. Okay. Oh, hold on, I gotta slow down a bit. Slow my gym roll. Oh, it was only those two. Okay, interesting. Me and my friend are watching the stream together and saying our opinions in the English versus Japanese voices. Have any of y'all heard any of the Japanese ones?
Only Nagito.
Yeah, I haven't heard any of them.
It's all coming together.
He sounds like a twink.
Well, I mean, you know.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
I think, I don't know if Seely's here, but I think Seely has heard both. I don't know. I don't know if Seely's in chat. Gazes with my eyes.
Inhaled?
His Japanese voice is so good. I love Megumi Okada. I have to go watch a playthrough once I'm done with this and see with like the Japanese voices.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yep, we read that just a minute ago.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Has anyone drawn? You guys know the Superman image where he's like inhaling cloud of green gas?
Yeah, my favorite.
Do you think anyone has done that with Nagito and the poison?
It's crazy.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
True.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse,
it's volatile.
Why didn't it kill
so it breaks
us?
down, I think. Reason he didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. Should be able to explain that mystery too. Oh, I guess it could be, the sprinklers.
Sprinklers. Monokuma merch.
The Monokuma merch. The sprinklers?
Cease!
Oh, I'm so low on
The
health!
sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? I'm getting a C- on this one.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Megumi Ogata played Shinji in Evangelion, Hanako from Toilet Bound Hanako-san, and Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! And a lot more. Oh shit, crazy. All-star cast right there. That's insane. Wow. Then I think I watched, the first time I watched Evangelion was subbed, so I think I get the general vibe. I want to say.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
When gaseous state is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Yes.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Someone just tried to open my door. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, give me a sec. I'm gonna get my mic.
Mm.
I just organized my entire merch design folder. Yay.
Wow. You guys should check the Denny's. I might have posted something there.
That was strange.
No way.
Some dude in a cowboy outfit, and they were just filthy.
Oh.
There were like 3 of them. No clue what that was about. One of the guys immediately was like, "No, I didn't do it," and the other guy was like, "Yeah, sorry, that was us." Very strange interaction. Okay. Let me lock back in.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
She's kind of truing.
Yeah,
She's kind of truing.
The true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Do you live in a place cowboys are native? Yeah, but not the cool kind of cowboys. Like the really lame southern kind that cosplay as cowboys. If that makes any sense. I don't know if that's like a generally accepted thing, that there's like a difference between cowboys, but there is. There's a deep difference.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was
Holy
all
shit.
to keep us from knowing the truth.
Oh, why'd he stop? Did he get poisoned?
So what?
Oh.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Hmm.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
This is interesting. There's something fucked. What's happening? What? What the fuck is happening here?
But
But
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
It's funny seeing how different Ogota's Makoto Naeki but censored voice and their Nagito voices. The voices are pretty similar, except Nag speaks in a lower register and sounds horny all the time. Huh. Well, isn't it the same with the English too, that Nagito and Makoto have the same voice actor? Am I mistaken in that? Okay, yeah. They're pretty... I think they also have, like, pretty different deliveries. I censored to not trigger Automon. Oh, okay, I got you. Huh. I mean, that's just kind of Nagito, though, I think. I think that's, like, the Nagito special.
Nagito like possesses whoever's like voicing him. That's not even like their conscious decision. He just does that.
Yeah, you start reading the lines and it's before you know it, you blacked out. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, it can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
That's true, there was like nothing to release it
If
with.
Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone!
Holy shit.
Holy shit, what a callback.
Go, clunk, clunk.
The bomb.
I see.
That's really good.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. Nagito brought it. It's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
plunk, plunk, plunk.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that's what's written on the warning label.
Oh, so you already missed that?
Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
I don't think I will.
That wasn't a request. Keep this liquid
You sounded
secure
like
by
a
storing
demand.
it. No, it was neither. It's a figure of speech. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
I feel very weird though, as I'm hearing Fuyuhiko's lines. He's saying all of them very like slowly and methodically, more so than he's ever done. That's weird to me. I don't know if that's just
Even
like
the
voice act
plastic
quirk or
fragments
what,
of
but
the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
remember that I made a character that originated. Oh yeah. You were religious. Interesting.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Has that ever been a thing in like a Danganronpa game that we played for 1 and 2? Like, has a character's religion ever been a thing? I don't think that's ever been like. Am I forgetting someone?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Does that happen in V3? Is that why you chuckled?
Yeah,
Don't
you're
worry
right.
about it.
You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Ellipses.
Who's gonna tell Soda that he's in Danganronpa?
Oh. Guys, what the fuck is up with the blurry ass lights behind us? I think that's just an artifact of the transparency not like translating well in the PC port, but it just looks so goofy. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
that's no good.
Yep. They're full OC now? Their name is Mori. Religious fanatic and is also now from Texas? Fuck yeah.
Huh? I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Ooh.
By calling this Nagito suicide, we're
Why'd you
trying
say
to take
it like
the easy
that?
way out
Did he
so we
say
don't
it
hurt
like
anyone
that?
else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be
guys.
sneering at us.
Hey guys.
He'd probably say something
me,
like,
Nagito
"So that's the
Komaedos."
extent of your hopes."
Do a speech again, run it again.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you,
I'm gonna
huh?
make an announcement. Yada.
Wow. Nagito's ghost is whispering.
The power of friendship bursts beyond
Monokuma
death,
shipping
huh?
it.
Fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Not if the accomplice is the one that did the final blow with the poison.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Why did he just have like an enigma? What happened?
He's having a brain blast.
An enigma?
What? What is his feeling? Just no, that's not the
An epiphany?
Epiphany, thank you. An enigma. The inner machinations of my mind.
My mind are an enigma.
Damn.
Ligma.
Stream canceled.
Ligma.
Stream canceled. Everyone go home.
Yeah, okay.
Ligma mentioned.
Everyone.
What is
We're
this
ending
feeling
Kai's
just
gaming
now?
career.
Even though it was
Thank you,
brief,
Lindsay.
it was like I do. It was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head.
An epiphany. He just experienced
Epiphany. Maybe. No, he would say an enigma. I was in character for that. An enigma.
He possessed you.
Maybe. What? You possessed? Yeah, it's the same thing with like the Nagito conversation we had, but I get possessed by Jim. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was meat on the bone. Kill me! Stop it! What is this? Okay. Oh, it's also fast again. It's also fast again. Let's try an R. Nope. Okay. Let's try G. Nope. I genuinely have no clue, which is why I'm just trying shit.
Do you remember what Akane just said?
Oh, fire grenade.
My favorite.
What the fuck? I couldn't stop that. That's actually so fucked up. Get out of here. I don't want you. Leave. Go. I need an eye. I need an eye.
Well,
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure that works, man. I'm really embodying Jim right now. The way I immediately forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I'm playing it off as me being in character.
Octagon has. Ooh, she's dodging the question.
No!
Kind of locking in.
I was kind of locking in, I won't lie. Give me an E. I eliminated my E.
They're not gonna give you one for 10 trillion
They're
years.
not! They always do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well. Yay! Guys, we did it. That's it. That's the last one I have to do, right?
I see. I got it.
Yeah.
I don't have to do any more Hangman's games. That's the last one, right?
Yeah.
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Oh.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Connor, there's some things better off knowing. Like, I don't ask why Nagito went to Hajime's cottage in the middle of the night when we first got to this island because I don't want to know. Imagine she says that in the fucking pin drops. I could. She would say that. It would be great. Too bad Nagito's dead. That's fucked up. Because I think that the following interaction, if both of them, like Jim and Hajime, were there, I think it would have been poetry. Beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Jim Hajime. Sorry. Call Hajime Jim. Jimbo.
Which means, did Nagito exchange
Oh my
the
god, wait,
contents
does that
of the
mean-
fire grenade?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that has to be it.
Said Jim and Hajime. Did I? I'm fucking stupid. Jim and Nagito. Sorry. I'm not having a good good brain day today.
The fuck in.
Ooh, hold on, let me deep breath. Okay, we're good.
When I first discovered those fire grenades,
Should've swayed
I
right
tried
then.
to study them a little bit, but
I should have. I needed the soy to reinforce my brain cells.
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, Could it be?
If so,
Oh,
then
I
there's
forgot
no
about
mistake.
this.
Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one
Oh
of the
my
fire
god,
grenades.
right! Holy shit! Wait, the thing under the bed!
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Dude, that means one of them. Does that mean one of them killed him? Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the grenade were swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this. Take a look.
Need any
We
help I
found
can
this
get.
under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Sorry, I laughed there because
We
I was
found
thinking
Jim's
back to
socks in there too.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Thinking like finding some article of Hajime's clothing.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
I gotta flip up the band on my. I got a little bonnet on right now, but it's irritating my forehead. Oops. Here we go.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
Their stupidity
Nagito
astounds me.
committed suicide.
Ooh.
End of
Did they not
story.
realize
Guys,
the
one of you
horror?
threw it.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey,
What?
what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep
God,
going?
this is fucked. Holy
Is
shit.
this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a
No,
suicide.
girl.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment
Can
Nagito
you just
breathed in
like
the
use your
poison.
brain for once? Like,
The same?
Holy fucking shit, you're all so
Hold on, I'm
stupid.
thinking right now, Chiaki.
I need you to think a little harder, just like a little bit.
And we all threw the grenades.
I see.
I did it. I used my brain,
Yeah.
Chiaki.
Are you saying
Oh,
it was when we
He's
all threw the
dinking.
fire grenades?
Yeah. I
Chiaki,
think
I'm
so.
dinking.
okay. Don't do that too much.
I'm dinking really hard,
You'll hurt
Chiaki.
yourself.
All of the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
Your face is
The
turning
poison was
purple.
deployed,
I'm
and
dinking
it
really
converted
hard,
to poison
Chiaki.
gas and killed Nagito.
Good night.
I'm ignoring this like titular. This is not titular. Just like this peak moment in the story by roleplay.
Not the fuck in, guys!
It's so
What
fun.
the hell?
What's happening?
If that is
Girl
true,
hates whimsy.
then the
I
person
mean, we
who
already
brought
figured
the
it out.
poison
We've been talking
and
about this.
spread it was
One of us.
What the heck?
True.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Big if true.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
No take back.
No take backsies.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
No.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Oh. What? Nagito prepared it.
I see.
You're overthinking that one a little.
I was like, what? Huh?
We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Also Nagito?
Let's see.
Lock in, this is free help.
They're giving me free help.
That was also Nagito.
Something bad is gonna happen. It's 3 Hangman Gambits in a row.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So one of us would use the fire grenades.
I see.
Ugh! Dude, hell on earth.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to
Okay,
throw the
wait,
fire
I thought we
grenades?
had already gotten there, bro.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why did he do that?
My god. I feel like they wrote these 2 sections backwards. They just like swapped them in the script. My friend just jokingly said while watching this with me, "Stupid fucking deer." Oh my god, what the hell? That's so fucked up.
My streamer's mid.
Your streamer is mid, it's true.
Cat's beating your ass.
Chat is beating my ass. Tell them that they're right, but I'm not happy about it.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Or I suppose that you don't need to tell them, they're also watching, so.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
God.
Huh?
Nagito was just feeling a little silly.
Was that Nagito's trap?
This
That's
wasn't
insane.
an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Crazy fucking twist happening.
And for that reason,
Jesus.
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
True.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poisoned grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire
I thought it was just not gonna pop up any
text.
text.
Fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Sorry, I thought back to my favorite.
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
No, because he died and that's what made him let go of it.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
I mean, I guess
Even
so, but man.
The poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Yeah.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
This is fucked.
Fucking serious?
This is fucked.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess
Maybe
with
he's
the
just a normal
evidence for what
guy.
actually happened.
He's just a normal guy, though.
Yeah, maybe he's just a
His
chill
true
guy.
goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
I mean, a chill guy can do that. I mean, you know, anybody could do that. He was chill.
He wanted to prove to us
Yeah.
there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a
said
huge
it.
mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Couldn't have said it better myself, buddy.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Hey, Izzy, I'm gonna need you to look in chat real quick.
Oh, in time?
Yeah, no, in Twitch chat.
Oh, I saw.
Can you voice it?
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah.
I like to chill and have fun.
Voice of the most unhinged and unstable man ever.
I'm just a chill guy.
Yeah, man.
Maybe he's just a chill guy.
Maybe he's just like a chill guy.
Guys, I don't think he's chill. Like I think he,
Shut up, Hajime.
look, I'm
Hajime
just saying.
hates me for my silly.
No,
he hates me for my whimsy.
Look, all right,
He's
dude.
whimsical.
I don't think whimsical is a great way to describe him.
Dude, he's literally nice.
I'm so nice. I'm so niceies. Why are you being so mean to me?
Come on, Hajime.
He just has bad vibes, okay?
What the fuck, Jim? Be
I don't
so
know, man.
nice
You have bad
to me.
vibes.
You
too,
got
man.
something going. Look, I'll fine. You know what? I'll take the bullet for this.
Who's the reserve course out of all of us?
What the hell, man? You don't have to bring that up. You always
You have no
always do
whimsy.
this, man. You always bring this up.
You have no whimsy. You're just mid. You're mid, Jim.
Yeah, well, at least
It's
I'm
all
not
there is to
evil
you.
and fucked up and just kind of weird. You're just
I'm chill
kind
and
of
I
weird.
have fun.
No.
And scene.
Good bit, guys.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
True.
It is my fault because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please use me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer
Fuck,
is?
man.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Chapter that
Nagito
makes me
wanted to
so
create a
insane.
scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Ooh.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Nah, bro. If he had cameras, he could see where Nagito put it and who took
You
it.
know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras
Oh,
or
never mind.
whatever.
My fault, man.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Awesome, dude.
Hey, so she's
Your audio's fucked.
Oh, is it fucked?
Never become queen.
Yeah.
Really bad.
My bad. I'm
Girl
sorry.
just
I'm sorry.
needed to take the shit, and he's being weird about
He's
it.
being weird about. Shush.
How can you?
Shush.
Nekomaru here, he'd be like, it's okay.
He
How
would.
can you have such an awful
I shit all the time.
Everyone shits!
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
Yeah.
No, it's too early to give up.
I'm sorry. I'm dooming.
Is there any way
I'm
to
doom
figure out
remoting.
who the killer is?
Can you, like,
Even though
lock
it's
the fuck
just
in, please, for one?
It's possible that it's probably...
Look, I'm sorry. It's stressful, okay?
Lock in.
Fine. I'm locking in.
There's one way, I think. Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Why are
Lock
you
in.
relying on me for this? I'm so locked out.
I don't know. You
That's
always
right.
like to draw the pictures.
I like drawing pictures. It doesn't mean that they're gonna be correct. Doesn't mean the trial's over yet.
I don't have hands.
What? You literally have hands.
No.
Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
What's happening?
Not pictures.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, man.
I'm
That's
so happy. I'm so happy that Nagito's just drawn for this entire thing. He's not gray alien. He's not it.
He's not it. Or he's not Graylien.
But you know who is Grey Alien? Everyone else.
It's okay, we get to see all of like Nagito's unhinged little smiles. That's all I care about.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, dude. This is where I die. No, wait. When did he... Oh, tying here. Okay. Okay. Fireworks. Oh, and then main message. Lighter. He needs to place the lighter at some point, which I didn't.
Probably when he has a hand to work with.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Nope, nope, that doesn't happen here. It happens here. That's good that you can switch them while you're doing stuff. That's good.
Looking at a Twitch chat, seeing Brooke coming back, saying he looks bad as hell. Okay, Pookie Finn.
Okay, Pookie Finn is insane. Okay. Nope. Maybe use the one before. Wow. Here we go. Sorry, there's a lot of Nagito here. This one's a little harder.
You're complaining?
No, I'm not complaining. I'll never complain about more Pookie content. Sorry,
yeah,
chat.
Don't apologize for him.
That's fair, that's fair. Chat, I'm
He's
sorry. I haven't been
perfect.
looking at you guys. I'm sorry. I'll
Nice
read you
humor,
guys here in a minute. I promise.
It sounded performative.
It sounded Wait, what sounded performative? Then I'm not reading it. Oh, performative Pookie.
Performative Pookie.
Poison. Poison.
Poison.
That room is poison. Killed him. Last stop!
Why is he arching it in that panel?
He really is. I didn't know poison made you do that.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was
As much
the
as I don't
victim,
like Nagito, this is
Nagito
one of the
Komaedos.
coolest trials in all
This
of
is
them.
this is a really cool trial. Okay, hold on. Let me run through chat. And my character Mori is also very unhinged, has a really nonsensical sense of logic and belief system. And I made a scene where Mori goes on a whole speech and ramble about his ideology, and then there's a long stunned silence and Mori says confidently, "My logic is flawless." That's awesome. Fuck yeah. He looks bad as hell. Okay, Pookie Thin. Can't believe I missed everything again. You're mean to me. As standard Brooke fare. That's
Well,
performative Pookie
Brooke.
loving.
Brooke, there is at least other things that you haven't missed so far.
This is
Still
true.
need to see the conclusion of this trial.
What the hell, Kai? If he was a vampire, he'd be like arch my bacula. True.
True.
Now you gotta lock in, Kai.
I gotta lock the fuck
specific
in.
item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
He's so cute. I love him.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific
They did
item
make
was
him
left
look
as
pretty
evidence.
fabulous in
the
the
blue
comic, though.
aluminum
They
seal
really
on the
did.
grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
I want to explode him with my fucking mind. Welcome to chat, Bad Moo-Moos. Join the club, honestly. I think we're all exploding him with our minds.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Fix your posture.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Okay, yep.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
I'm glad that we're getting the recap here, but like, where do we go from here?
That's why I'm saying lock in, Kai.
I'm trying. I'm like trying to rotate it.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand.
His stupid ass hoodie makes me so goddamn mad. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm gonna go smoke. How did I smoke break?
He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted.
Pookie haters not allowed here? They absolutely
First,
are allowed here. Are
he
you kidding
covered
me?
his mouth with duct tape. And after making sure
I
he
feel
was
like everyone
unable
in
to
Combo
scream,
Me is a Pookie hater.
I'm a Pookie hater, but only when it's funny. Because I think he does have an interesting character. That's my friend though? Oh, hell yeah.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Ugh, that gives me the fucking heebie-jeebus.
He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
I don't care that I love this art style and they made him look so cool in it. Oh, they definitely did. She actually likes him. She just has a way of saying it. Hey, that's real as hell.
That was
that's
part
real
of
as hell.
Nagito's plan.
I think saying you like want to like torture your Blorbo to death is a great way of showing affection.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
What if like Nagito
Shocked
like
by the
fucked it
sudden
up and it
fire,
just missed
we
the
rushed
lighter?
to the factory.
What's
I was
that?
thinking about that the whole
extinguishing grenades.
Like there's just like a bunch of them that fall over and then he's just like, oh shit. I guess like you just let the spear go at that point and then plan ruined.
He's like, fuck this shit.
We then
Let's
aimed
go.
for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Oh, Nagito plush getting milk webkins in my chat.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
No, they're real for that.
No, that is real. I never said it wasn't real.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Ew. Oh my god!
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Can't believe there's a sound effect for arching.
Fine boom for arching his back!
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
True.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
She originally didn't like Nagito, but I converted her. Fuck yeah. Face down, ass up. You cannot be saying that. That's also just not what it was.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Sorry to be a little hater.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
I love when the gray aliens fucking kill the Komaeda bitch. Twink must explode. Wow, what a sentence.
His true intention was to set one of us
That's
up
what
as the
Nagito
killer.
deserves.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Oh, crazy.
The fact that we can't determine the killer's
Why is this noise so loud?
We're getting sucked in!
Dude. Wow. Oh my god. Crazy! Holy shit.
This should be the truth
So
behind
sad that
Nagito's
like the
trap.
only time we ever see this art is for the fuck ass.
Yes, I wish there was more. Okay, this is peak, but I need a quick little break. I need to go run to the restroom and grab a drink. So I'm gonna pause for ads right here. Feel free to click off for 3 minutes. Ads are incoming, and then we will be right back.
Go my ads.
Go my ads. Go my ads. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself. Do you guys want to be unmuted?
I'm gonna be right back too, so.
Okay, I'll leave Discord unmuted, but you guys can talk when you're back.
I need Kai to lock in for this end bit. Oh wait, no one's here except me. Oh.
Hello.
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 Cracking open a cold one.
No, Kai. You need to lock in, Kai.
Dude, I need to lock out.
No, you need to lock in, Kai.
I just went and looked in the mirror and I'm lobster red, by the way. I thought I was safe, but I'm not. It's just my arms too. Literally, not even just my entire arms, my forearms.
Do you have sunscreen?
No. I'm gonna go get some from CVS later.
You better.
I will.
You're gonna be outside more like that.
No, I know. Okay. I'll tell you about it later, but we got caught talking with somebody when I was facing the sun directly. I did not want to be talking with them for how long we were, but I'll give you the rundown on that later.
Yeah.
That's probably why I ended up burnt, because I just had to stand there facing the sun because they were facing the other way. There you go. Yippee, back? Hell yeah. Alright, I think we're all good. Ads should be over. Oh, Izzy's gone. Oh, Izzy's dead. Oh, well, no. No, I don't want to go forward with that, Izzy, because Izzy should be here. Taking a sip of my Simply Spiked Signature Peach. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors.
Pouring out a cold one for Nagito.
Yeah, pouring out a cold one for him. It's 5% juice. That's a decent amount of juice. Hey, Izzy, what's good? All right, I think we're good to start.
Alright, Kai.
I didn't want to go forward without you.
Lock.
Okay, hold on.
What the hell?
I spilled a little bit.
The
Hold on,
fuck?
give me just a second. I spilled a
In.
little bit. Give me a minute. I'm tweaking. Okay. Let's go. Let me switch us back. There we go. Everyone's on. Well, audio's on. We ball.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Ooh.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
I hate that sprite of him, man. Why are we opening a spiked if you're supposed to lock in? 5% by volume is not gonna.
Oh
my god! I was gonna say it's not gonna do anything
Part
to
of the
me.
reason why I thought it was a little strange.
You gotta lock in, man. I'm being super serious right now.
Okay, give me. Fuck off! I'm doing it, Jesus.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Remember this?
Did he use his ultimate luck to make it so that the imposter would throw
Among Us?
Yeah. So the imposter would throw in Among Us and get sussed out and sent to space.
Oster's already gone. You're talking about the traitor.
Oh,
not
the
imposter.
right. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Right. Ultimate imposter. Sorry. Yeah, the traitor.
Yeah.
You know what I meant. I'm so sorry. I forgot we found that out entirely. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're fine. I was goofing on you.
No, but it's also true, and it's something I had forgotten.
I mean, Kai,
It's something that they talk about for like 5 minutes at like the end of the investigation.
That's true.
So
it'd be ridiculous if he used his ultimate luck. It's not like he's ever used that anytime before, and it's not like he's doing a super precarious like scenario. I mean, you're right. What if he didn't knock over the fire, or what if they just didn't put out the
I got
fire?
the idea, Lou.
what? He's the ultimate lucky student?
We're playing Danganronpa 2. Wow, guys.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Damn.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
I'm surprised life-threatening plan isn't in yellow and capitalized.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
Don't worry. Believe.
There's one more thing.
Gotta
remember?
believe!
Gotta believe!
Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
That hope prevails over the ultimate, the true hope. Hajime Hinata. I guess his talent.
I see.
Yeah. Jim Lock-in.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I like to think that, like, when he's he's thinking about the answers, and then it just like cuts to like normal neutral sprite of him, and he goes Hajime Hinata.
Said, imagine he said Hajime Hinata, and then everyone just like else in the trial room is like, "You narcissistic fuck."
He loved me. He just leaves it there.
Trial over.
Trial over.
Believe in was his own talent.
True.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Truing. Ellipses.
But in his case,
He just had to butt in somehow.
it almost seemed like he
Nagito
had
from
blind
beyond the
faith
grave
in
is like
it.
pointing and laughing at Jim like, haha.
Talentless.
Reserve course.
You're right. The same thing
Small
happened when he
dick.
cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Nagito, get out of my mind palace. I'm arguing right now.
What the hell?
Get out of here.
I thought you loved having
Disconnect.
me here.
Get out of the voice channel.
I'm not coming back.
Alright, that's fine. I don't want to talk to you anyways.
Okay.
I didn't
Bye.
know. I'm sorry. I didn't. Hey.
That was really mean.
Fuck, I forgot you're in here too. Do you know the concept of privacy?
You're gonna look in the mirror
So this here too.
and reflect.
Are we in the middle of something right now?
What?
Insane.
Lock the fuck in.
It's so fun though. It's so fun to get silly with it. Yep, he did the Russian roulette and then he balled out.
Bald.
He balled. Someone draw him
Bald
bald.
that man.
Can we bald this man?
There's a
Mods
gif
bald this
of
man?
it. No, there's like an entire gif of someone balding him.
That is true. Did y'all ever do his FTEs?
We were going to try and do the last two, the free time events.
Free time events, yeah.
We had 2 left, and we were like, oh, it's perfect that you can only do 2 free time events in Chapter 5. And unfortunately learned that you just can't talk to him in Chapter 5.
Yeah. It was so ass. I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know?
When I played, I just did all of his free time events like as soon as I could, so I didn't know you just straight up can't do it Chapter 5.
I knew that if only I was there. It's okay. It's okay. Well, the thing was, we would have had to plan it out ahead of time, too.
Yeah.
Of, like, knocking it out ahead. And we had done Gundams, I think, before. So.
It's fun. We'll just do one little 30-minute stream of, like, salmon mode, but only Nagito. Then you can uninstall the game.
Mm-hmm. Your audio's messed up.
Exactly. Oh, shit. Even my Discord is locking out right now. What's the deal, bro?
No, Kai. You have to log in, bro. I'm
Lou.
Dude.
Be calm.
No.
Be chill, bro. Just like him. Be like Nagito. Be a chill, low-key guy.
He's a chill guy.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his own luck. Was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
Yep, trusted his luck. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hey, Terror. This is bright. I haven't seen him yet.
Remember that guy?
Remember that guy?
Oh,
oh my god, that was a memory within a memory.
Remember this time
luck
too.
Doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
You missed him being Homotron 1000? That's insane.
I just thought...
No, they're truing.
It was
They're truing?
strange that it
Fuck.
doesn't connect to anything.
We're gonna have to do a salmon mode. Huh?
Just Nagito salmon mode.
Just Nagito.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
You're onto it, though. You're nearly there. Come on.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
The traitor!
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
I actually am so upset, dog. It explains a lot and it's multi-layered. Fuck, shit. Okay, we'll have to do it. we'll wrap back around to it.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
He left his plan to luck?
I mean...
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
In yellow.
Who is it?
These guys are forgetting
the
Bros
target
Lee just
Nagito is after?
begging everyone to kill him for
Yeah,
the sake
literally.
of boy.
Like, for the past, like, what, 4 chapters, he's been like, you guys need to kill me. I have to be a stepping stone for your hope. No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor. It was Monami. It was Monami.
That's it.
What?
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
And that's you, Monami,
That's
right?
the conclusion? Just kill them. Kill them. I don't care anymore. Just kill them.
What? No, wait.
Then
All right!
he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Oh, jeez.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end.
Then
Oh, shit.
what he
I
said in
fucking
his
misclicked. I'm
video
sorry.
Oh, you're mad.
All he could do was rely on his own luck. There we go. See, look.
Shaking my head.
Remember this?
Remember this?
I've come to make an announcement.
He's back from the grave. I'll be here for that stream eventually. Fuck yeah.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in it?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
it means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Did that voice line sound particularly crunchy to anyone else, or was that just me?
That's something
Oh,
he
that's
said.
It felt kind of weird. I don't know.
Kyle was just putting
it
his
looks
all
like you've
into
got
it.
something you want to
He
say.
had to phone that one in. He forgot to
but
voice
you better
it.
just keep your mouth shut.
Well, I guess that works.
And that concludes my argument.
Fuck you.
What?
What?
Why I
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Hey, that's like...
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
It's me. Oh. Hey, Jackie, what's up?
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Lock in, Chiaki!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
What?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
I hate that stupid ass spray.
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Yo mama.
Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Dog.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you
stupid. I
think
had to way hit him.
is the traitor?
Is this just like a veiled admission from her?
Hajime, please.
Dog. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. There's no way. There's no way. Came on to me.
You heard.
I feel sick. There's no way. Dude. Am I gonna have to kill myself? The first stage of grief? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. I guess send it. Send it. Oh my fucking god, dude.
It's... you?
Are you kidding me? Are you? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chiaki, you're the
Oh my
traitor?
god. Oh my god.
Just kidding. Just kidding. It was a joke. I'm sorry. It's like I took a little too far.
I genuinely feel sick to my stomach. What the fuck do you mean I'm not? That's an evil message that you were sending. That you were fucking smiling at that. That you're smiling at that, you whore. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Are you... You're completely fucking with me.
You totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
No, I'm not talking to you, Brooke. I'm talking to Lou. Lou sent a screenshot in our stream chat of, our stream crew chat, where he was smiling
with the sentence, Kai's not gonna be laughing by the end of this. First of all, fuck you, I'm silly. Second of all, fuck you.
I'm the traitor.
Jesus.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
That's actually so fucked. Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
Man.
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Dude.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Oh.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the
Jim.
killer's true identity.
Dude.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
This is wretched. This is awful. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Hold on! We're not satisfied
I mean,
yet.
shit, I guess she was the last person I would expect, but fuck, man.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an
Jesus.
explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
This trial sucks. I hyperfixated on it for like 4 months straight. Dude. This trial is so good, but this sucks. This is awful.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Dude. Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Dude.
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
God.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
What the fuck, man?
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
Oh, they gave him the fuck us sprite. Never mind. I was so involved, and then they
Not
gave him the
like I
fuck us
believe she's
sprite.
the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all!
Whoa.
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Mm-hmm.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I
my God.
have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Dog. Mommy, can you use the vent channel? Brick, that's crazy.
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate
Hey, there's a game you haven't done yet, I think.
Huh?
Nothing. Keep going.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, the PTA. Oh, it's the PTA. Okay, wait, I need my controls. Hold on. Reload final strike is tab. Fever time is space. Left mouse is everything else. Okay. Space, tab, left mouse.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
What's going on? What's happening?
Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I won't let you.
Oh, and
fuck.
you can spacebar for fever time.
You're right.
I'll lower your grade. Disappear.
Oh my god.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Yay, I love clicking.
Let's all get along. Chucky and I
Oh,
aren't best
Monami's
friends.
notebook.
This is the end.
Just saw what Brick said.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Soda, do you want to read this?
I think.
Or I guess
Day
this is
one.
technically Monami? I don't know.
That makes sense.
Alyssa, maybe you should read it.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad.
I don't know, that doesn't sound right. Maybe you should try again.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Yeah, that's what it. See ya.
Now imagine Chiaki on her stomach on the floor drawing those drawings, kicking her feet. That's so fun.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No. The truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know.
He did not know.
I had no clue. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
What
Then
the
whoever
fuck?
wrote this is...
His ass had no idea, yeah, true.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. Shit. Final dead room, I think. Wait, no? What? Fuck. I actually don't remember this one. I have no clue. Because there was the... Jim tried the final dead room, but then didn't remember? Wasn't that what it was? And that Chiaki told him? I think that's what it was. Okay. Okay.
You'll see.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Oh, I guess I'll read it as me. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final
Oh,
dead
wait, no, that did actually happen. Yes, because I tried to go in and then Chiaki stopped me.
room, but the only one who knew that.
Remember this?
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Fuck off forever.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about
Jesus.
this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
You're not involved in this, bro.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Oh yeah, because she was the one to immediately use her handbook.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
I guess maybe it was that way, in that she knew that if she did it first and no one suspected her, then it would just be like, oh yeah, she isn't the traitor, it was just a bluff.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's
She
handbook.
mentioned something at the beginning of all this, when she first brought up the traitor. That's all
I
I'll
don't
say.
remember.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
I gotta go walk a dog, but if y'all still streaming and come back later. Oh yeah, see you, Ego. Thanks for joining us up till now. Sorry you gotta go at such a non-opportune time.
There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh... What was Monokuma's account? I feel like that's probably going to be the most pertinent. So. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be the go-to here.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
That feels like where I would have
The
been
only
able to use
person
it.
who knew it was fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Oh, what? Damn it. I guess that doesn't work.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck me.
Jesus, that took a lot of your health.
Yeah, no kidding.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
What was Sonia's
There's
account?
no way-
Hold on. Secretly used one of the bombs from military base and found out the bombs are fake. At the time, Monami was oh, Sonia's account.
If that bomb was fake or not.
Sonia's
The
account.
only person who knew it was a fake
Monami was
was
there.
me when I tried to detonate it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sorry.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Jim, why do you choose now of all game to be smart? He's got to get a little smart during the trials.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Oh.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
This sucks that it's playing this music while we're doing this!
Hey, Ob.
Hey, Ob! Oh my gosh, wait! If I stop chatting, I guarantee it's because I fell asleep. Oh, dude, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Thanks for joining us. So sorry that you joined in so late into it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be slicing. I forgot.
That does not prove Jackie is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
This sucks,
After
dude.
all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Adios, fuck.
Hold on, sorry. I had 2 soccer games today. I'm literally the definition of heavy eyelids. Oh my gosh, dude. Won both though? Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Congrats,
Oh
dude.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oh, I don't know what to do here.
Monokuma probably told you that it was so.
Oh,
you
fuck.
cannot declare
Whoa,
that.
whoa. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Monami and Chiaki were working together!
Oh, I ran out, I think. Wait, what am I supposed to use here? I'm confused. Hold on.
Well, you can look through your swords.
Yeah.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Guess it'd be the file? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be using here.
He knows everything about this island.
Nope. That's not it.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone
Am I just
is
being
Monokuma.
so mid?
It is one you tried to use before. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's the only. I've only used the Academy file. Y'all are
No,
not ready for
one
the end
you
of this game?
tried to use before.
Okay. Actual poison. That's not gonna have anything to do. Piece of blue paper. Notebook. Guess maybe the notebook. I don't know. Sonia's account. Mario's peeking. Guess Monami's notebook, maybe? Knows everything about this island is what we're contesting. I guess it would be the notebook?
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Dude,
Crap!
Knows everything
there was
about
someone
this
other
island.
than me and Monami
Gas mask and gloves, special
who knew
poison,
that bomb
Academy
was
files,
fake.
Sonia's account is the...
That someone is Monokuma.
Is it that he never revealed it to anyone? I'm just confused on how this can be used.
Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
That's right.
Well, let her finish speaking.
Oh, am I missing one?
I think you are.
There was someone
Oh,
other than
okay,
me and
well.
Monami who knew that bomb was
Do I
fake.
just not hit that orange one? I forget how that works if
someone
you
is
skip
Monokuma.
one.
They just
Monokuma
slash
said
through it
so
like normal.
earlier, correct?
I think it damages you if you do.
Monokuma
Yeah, like
probably
that.
told Chiaki
Yeah, they give this look.
that he was
Yeah.
fake beforehand.
Okay, there we go. I see. I was missing that one. Whoops.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Hmm.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
I've never seen anyone this locked in.
No, he won't lie.
I'm kind of locked out. I won't lie to you. I fucked that up really hard.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck,
Jesus, man.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
How do we feel about the case right now? Pure dread. A lot of sadness. I'm not fucking with this, man. This is so fucked.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Okay, Jim, go off. What's up?
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Pure despair, even? Yeah. I'm feeling the despair right now.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Handwriting fire gift.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Hard ass line, Jim. Honestly, yeah. Jeez.
Damn it.
Man.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Jesus.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I think I'm gonna do the rare thing where I switch my VTuber.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Jeez.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Dude. Fuck off forever. This trial sucks doo-doo balls. We lost our boyfriend and now our girlfriend? When does it end?
Hajime has two hands and they're both empty.
Hajime's entire polycule die this chapter.
That's so fucked. Dude. V3 and both Pookie's gone? V3 is worse? Don't say that to me. You can't say that I'm gonna get a worse Night 11 than this shit. I wanted to cut my head off after V3. It's okay. It's not fair. feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Drifting. Sadness. But most of all, ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. We believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. Believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Fuck off forever. Fuck off forever. I hate this shit. I hate this shit so bad. I hate this shit so bad. I gotta kill myself. I gotta kill myself now. Don't just fade the... Okay. Just pick Terra Terra again? You're so right. I should have.
Yeah, why didn't you pick Terra Terra?
Oh, I didn't I? Oh, man. Let's get this over with. I'm not gonna be able to handle this. It sucks.
Ellipses! Man, I'm pooped! Let's go ahead and announce the result! The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaedos' killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Lou talks to himself simulator.
Damn it.
Well,
Us. That means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Fuck off. Don't have that voiced. Fuck you.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Stop it. Stop doing this to me.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
No, now is not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope. It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well? I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Okay.
Chucky!
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Huh, you think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Crazy. What the fuck? Hey, welcome back, Hugo.
Hey!
Hey, don't... Oh, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I can't lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No,
I'm not dead.
Whoa, a new one fucking came out.
That's right. I'm gay. Phew. Man,
Hey,
that's
I didn't know
surprising.
that. No, the Snap Cupid. Oh, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. Oh, he's gay. I didn't know that.
If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
I understood that reference, don't worry.
it,
Guys,
I
I'm
say.
sorry that I'm the stupid one here.
I lose! Forgive me!
I hate my Whimsy.
No, I just haven't watched enough Snap Cube.
We gotta change that.
That's true. After jet lag.
Hey,
Instant
not
mercy
yet.
gift.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monomi, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th.
What did you say?
What?
1 million?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52th power, 10 to the 56th power, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Dog, what are we doing?
hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this...
Oh, right, yeah. We already did this.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals.
Leave it to Danganronpa to trail off for no reason, yeah. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna get confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. You're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
Oh.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi.
Fuck off. Don't do this to me. Not now.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But
Right?
Damn it.
damn it, what the hell is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing! To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that.
Now then, I prepared a very
This sucks. This
special
sucks. This sucks. This
punishment.
sucks.
Chiaki!
Special bleeding service!
For Monomi too!
Huh?
Why even Monomi?
This is killing myself Saturday.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, sorry, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that.
Your audio's fucked up.
Oh, sorry.
Your audio's fucked up.
Monomi shot dead in Atlanta?
I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry
I'm
about
sorry.
so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
You can't be doing this to me right now.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
This is so fucked.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Dude.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Now they're gonna do some fucked up shit.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I'm not reading that. I don't care. Okay. Again. Please, 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 go, 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 go! Holy shit, please! Dude. 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 Oh, what the fuck, man? You're kidding. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up, man. I am, yeah. I'm gonna call it a break there for a minute. We're gonna break for ads. We're gonna, ad time. It's time for ads. Ad break.
Go by ads.
Be right back. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
No way, Alyssa. No
What's
fucking way. That's awesome. That's fucked, but that's awesome.
Wait, yeah, that's fucked. That's so fucked. You're fucked up.
What happened?
What
Oh, let me look at. Oh, the ads are running! I guess I won't be able to see until the ads are no longer running.
It'll be a special surprise.
I'm getting McDonald's Minecraft movie.
That's so awesome. I have to pee. I'll be back.
Have fun. Don't fall in. Oh man. Chapter 5, the chapter you are.
Oh. That's the chapter that hurts a lot.
I'm gonna post my doodle. I like almost forgot about my daily doodle because of the other thing I was working on.
No way.
This sucks, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yep.
This is so ass. This is so ass. I'm gonna keep it together, though. I'm gonna keep it together. I'm very calm and collected. And, I'm gonna make it through this stream. I'm gonna make it through this stream. There's gonna be nothing wrong. Yay. Yay. Get 30 seconds on that. What do I say here? What can I say here, dog? This shit sucks.
Piss be gone.
Huh?
Piss be gone.
Oh, wow, that's great, man.
I know, right?
So I'm scared I can't do Sprite, bro. He's always free to join in. I'm killing her. I'm killing her!
Oh, I just got a Domino's ad. Oh my god.
Oh, Domino's sounds really good. I have to make dinner after
Domino's
this.
sounds so fucking good right now.
I have too many ingredients. I do have to actually make food. Domino's does sound good. I should see if I have muffins to make for tomorrow morning. Because I have a D&D.
Oh, me?
Like muffins. Alright, everyone. We all ready? We're good? We ball?
Yep. Yeah.
It's time. I mean...
You're the one playing. It's up to you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I get...
Oh, Alyssa.
What's,
I see it
what's
now.
up?
That's a little fucked up, man. Hey
Yeah,
guys,
a little
it's
fucked
just, it's just my.
I don't like you, bro.
me, Frank Caero,
Guys,
and
quit speaking.
my two dead
Quit
friends.
speaking, bro.
I gotta remake that one image I drew of like all of our PNG tubers, but now have mine and Alyssa just dead.
Okay, I gotta catch up on chat.
Ooh,
real
that's
quick.
Gorva, Sizzy. Ooh, that's
Wait,
cool.
wait,
What?
stop.
What?
Stop what you're doing right now.
What?
Give me 1 second. Don't read chat, okay? Smiles,
Okay,
heart.
Okay, Jesus.
There's one thing I don't think you read that I want to delete.
Okay.
How the fuck?
I probably
Mod view.
did read it.
Then... I'm gonna
Because
delete it
I
just
typically read, but yeah. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. How the fuck? Oh god, I fucking hate mod view. How the fuck do I... How the fuck do I delete it?
Lou doesn't know how to mod, yeah. There's a little
I
trash
feel
can
like
button next
it's
to it.
worse if you delete something at this point.
Yeah, just you're making a big deal out of it. Had you silently deleted it, it would have been fine, but no. It's gonna be more apparent. Just don't worry about it. Is this the end, Cabot? This is not the end. We're good. Bingus says Don. Hey Don, what's up? Welcome to chat.
Hey.
Bingus. Let me hide something awful from you real quick. Yeah, exactly. Lou doesn't know how to mod. I mod. Yeah. Mod better than Brooke. Come on, man. You're in my chat. Come on. I believe in you. Got this. Okay. Lock in. Oh, L mod. I'm sorry. I couldn't tell the difference. You did it in lowercase. Yeah. No, that's on you then. Never mind. I'm not apologizing. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as the traitor. she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I
I'm not gonna voice this guy.
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too?
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
Wish I could send gifs here because it'd just be me sending the falling Denise crying gif over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, now that we don't have Nagito or Chiaki, we're fucked over for next chapter. Absolutely. New emote idea. I think I have to be I have to have a certain thing to do animated emotes, but I don't even, wait, are there? Yeah, there are animated emotes. We'll see. I'll look into that. Keeping that in my brain index.
I shall now present.
Yup! Congratulations! With this, With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
I'm losing it.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? Mr. Monokuma changed his mind.
Ellipses.
Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. I didn't emphasize it. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh? It matters that there are 5 people left?
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool! You need 6 people for volleyball!
Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Yeah, what he said. Monokuma ends reality ASMR. Oh, I'm not doing it again, bro.
I'm not doing all that.
I'm not doing all that.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it didn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being, looked at all my Monokumas on my funny little shelf, and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day.
He's going into hibernation.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and say like hydramation, and I was like,
It was a good. I liked where you're going with it. And then the sun finally set. Day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. We really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? I just went from being in a poly relationship to being completely single, cut him some slack, bed rotting. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end.
what if it just said the end right there?
The end? I would explode.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
9 a.m. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. The last day. According to Monokuma. What do you mean, the game's over? Yeah, it is. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the— what the fuck? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What the fuck? Huh?
What's wrong, Kai?
Fuck, what's happening? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. I rushed out of the— that's the noise. 9 hours left. Time to watch Crimson Rogue's entire review of Lightlark. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Jesus.
Oh, Hajime. Good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See? Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well, apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Huh?
Yep. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps. Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will?
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. Something fucked is happening. Something fucked is real. I don't like this.
Really not, man. It's just Chiaki.
Is everyone gonna be there? If Chiaki's there, is everyone else gonna be there? No. Damn it.
Yo!
Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Huh?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
He made a bird noise. He's a bird for a second.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Oh, what the fuck?
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Yeah, you're right.
Just kidding, I finally get
who's
lines.
watching this message.
Oh.
Oh, is he just gonna yap over it?
Oh no, you're good.
I finally get lines. Do you want me to use the one PNG tuber again?
Do I still have the
should.
source for it? Hold on. Oh, I don't think I do. Hold on.
What the hell?
How could you have deleted
It's
it?
not the right.
What the fuck?
Hold on. I was the top layer. I was like, oh, that's gotta be it. Hold on. Give me a second. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh my god.
I gotta pull up Discord reactive. Hold on. Dude, yes, you can use my Discord account. You're using it right now. Fuck off forever. Hold on. Clowntown, this.
I'm telling you, I'm done with Jabberwock
Browser.
Island.
Easy. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me just a second.
Wow.
Okay, here you go. You're good.
Okay, so check this out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude.
Hey everyone. Hey everyone, it's me, Nagito Komaeda. Just wanted to make this short message to apologize to everyone. I'm really sorry for making that entire scene and trying to kill everyone and killing everything. I don't know what it is because
It's okay,
it's a
Nagito.
video. I'm sorry that I wanted to kill him. That was really bad, and I had to take it out on everyone. But it's okay. You can call me the ultimate Kofi if you want. I don't care. I just want to know I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for trying to kill everyone. That's if you guys are still alive. If I won, I'm not sorry.
I actually have a song for everyone. I don't know if you guys
I would
know.
have sang a song, but all the strings on my ukulele broke, so I can't. Just my luck, huh? Anyways,
That's my luck.
that's about it. See ya.
Anyways,
fuck off. Someone clip it. Someone clip it. Someone fucking clip it. God damn it.
That's crazy. Is your audio fucked? I can't tell. No, it is.
It is.
Sorry, hold on. There we
Oh
go.
man.
God,
You know,
dude.
I was like drawing and coloring this like during the trial. I was like, fuck, I have to get this shit done like now.
Holy shit, man. Audio
They're
just a
resilient, man.
little fucked? Wait, is audio actually fucked on stream as well? Oh, that's not good.
Sorry, I broke it. I guess it's
You
just
fucked
my
it up.
luck.
Can't believe it. Yes, lol? Oh, shit.
No.
I don't know how to fix that. Hold on. I had a few corruptions. That might have just been a network thing. Let me know. Is it still happening? It's fine now? Okay, cool. We're good. It might have just been me switching between stuff. Sometimes window capture is weird like that. It happens right before it happens on Discord, but I thought it was just me because every time I mentioned it, you guys were like, you're crazy. No, I've known that it happens, but I just haven't been able to, I can't hear it. So I never know when it actually does. Okay.
I can't believe Nagito's luck is actually killing us.
I can't believe it. Okay, we ready?
Okay, I guess
we good?
we'll actually
yeah,
lock in.
Lock in, bro.
Sorry. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Ooh. Ended the way he hoped it would. Oh, get out of here.
Damn it.
No.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
God.
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
Beat me up, coach. But if everyone but the traitor's watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm just going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, You might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean...
Oh my god, what the fuck? Ow! Jesus, that was loud.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that long.
Awesome.
And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
No, I'm not playing on my phone.
Check the web for details. Huh.
But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning.
Can you voice, if there's like any text in the corrupted parts, can you voice them like Spamton?
Yeah. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you into unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off! Hella nice! I can't believe something... I can't read the rest. Like, this is only so happy. It's happy.
Where's...
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Remember this?
Oh wow.
Well... I beamed it into your heads. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place.
Use Microsoft Movie Maker
How do
and
you
just
do
spliced
that?
it in as an image there. He does like the
Akira,
PowerPoint
like, leave me
transition.
Huh? The Akira, leave me alone!
Yeah! Leon.
But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password.
Oh, we already know it. We already know it, bro. We already know it, bro.
Who would have ever guessed?
Dude.
How could you spoil my twist like that? What the fuck? It was gonna be cool and everything.
That's
Even played
Nagito
special
communicating to
music.
Jim through the mind thing. Look, I'm sorry, man. I was
spoil
able to
it.
read it through the scratching. Like I could
You
just.
told me I
read
was
it.
bad at covering it up.
Yeah,
and
I mean, yeah,
they're
dude,
playing
you
the
could-
special music and everything.
It
This
was
is like the big twist of
you
the
could
chapter.
see that it was numbers, man. I don't like. There's only so many.
Okay, but can you forgive me for like underestimating your
Flip
intelligence?
your head upside down and read it. It says Leon.
Who?
I wish you would
Who
stop
are you
talking.
talking about?
Shut up! I'm having a conversation with Nagito right now.
Okay, bye guys. Hajime, you're literally the ultimate reserve corps student. Forgive me for thinking you're an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
I don't even know what an octagon is.
Okay, look, it was one time. It was one time. It was one time.
Okay, then what is it? How
You
many
know I said
sides?
Can I get back to you on that?
Mm-hmm.
I just need to. I wrote it down and I
It's a
just
cheat
don't.
sheet. Don't do that.
I work smarter, not harder. That's what they say. I'm pretty sure in the reserve, of course.
Hajime,
This
you
is why you're in the
are
reserve course.
the ultimate shape enthusiast.
Yeah. I like circles. All right, fuck. We gotta keep the story moving.
That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me.
Hajime's just
Found it. See ya.
Wow, that sounded kind of familiar ending.
Hajime's just genuinely crashing out and coping by imagining and talking to his dead boyfriend and girlfriend. You're so right, yeah.
With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me.
You want me to do
Erect? Come on, Hajime. Respect me.
I just haven't heard that word used in any other context.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I'm not doing that, bro.
What the fuck?
Alright, well, back in the box you go, Izzy.
No!
It's too late.
I have to swap back.
Erect, praise, true hope addict. Holy shit.
This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
Oh my god, how did I voice her?
Southern. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go. Let me out of here. Despite all my rage, I went the wrong fucking way. Oh my god, this is the least optimized route I could have taken. That's the outside. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. I wasn't planning on it, bro. Okay.
Like, hurry up.
Bro, it's snowing. Oh, that's familiar music.
I feel like there's, like, better things to be worried about than the snow.
What is happening?
You're stupid wrong.
Go, my gym.
How's
Check
my
your
shit
Tamagotchi.
doing? Hold on.
Hi!
Hi, Usami. What's up?
Quickly! It's because I'm in your phone that I was able to be saved, actually.
Oh, wait. Yo, that's kind of awesome.
I don't really feel like leaving. Can I get like a snack?
Yeah, let me, here, I got you. Hold on. Here's a sweet bun bag.
Thank you. Love.
Hey, is the Chiaki that I just talked to real? She actually, I'll let you.
Okay, I'm You didn't save one since we started stream. Yeah, that's true, we didn't. I'm glad that it didn't crash horribly. Were the hope and despair meters always there? Yeah. If she shits too much and I don't clean it, she gets full of despair.
Yeah, I grew.
Okay, alright, well, you're not gonna help me. I'm gonna go here.
John, we're hungry.
Oh, just like anyone? What do you mean? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, like any of the little chibis in that thing.
No, just like anyone in general. If we shit too much and don't clean it, we can get
Oh yeah,
despair.
no. Yeah, no, that's sorry. I'm so lost.
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be. I'm pippi glitching. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
Nauseous.
No.
Dumbass. Hey, that's not the time to fuck around. Did you even see that? Oh no. But whoa!
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
She's kind of got like a heavenly glow.
Shut up.
Why's my dead girlfriend here? Oh my god! Is anyone seeing this? This is really weird.
No, what? She's here. She's not dead. Look, she's right there.
Don't treat me like a kid, Hajime.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Damn it, Pookie, it's fucked.
That's your one line, bro.
It's my one line. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know.
I love like the group delusion going on.
Yeah, kind of crazy. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open the door, get on the floor.
Now's not the time, Chiaki.
And they walk the dinosaur. The fucking machine gun just obliterates him.
Imagine Nagito just lied.
It'd be so fucking funny.
Lol. That's really funny.
Beyond
He
this
fell
door,
for it.
the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What's the SAO link activator, whatever the fuck they say? Oh man. Glad I cleared all that black mold out of my eyes.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial
Back in the
ground?
fucking building.
Oh.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No. It's not it.
Hajime's
I'm
having the
not
biggest tweak session.
Weird one. What's really weird is...
Go my cubes.
I really like using this animation.
It must have been really fun to program that, admittedly, so I understand. This world. Uh-oh.
Go my bomb.
I'm back in the fucking building again. Dude.
Best on the moon!
This track fucks.
Just penis-y enough for you.
This is bumping! What the fuck?
My cubes.
My cubes. Oh, it's the reset bombs from Subspace Emissary. That's the end of chapter 5!
No, capped 5.
Oh, sorry, capped. Smile at... in the name of...
Yep.
Wow, man.
Wow.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, thanks for getting that for me.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get it back to you soon.
Thanks. I mean, hold on. Thanks.
Do you have to change back to the Tetris piece one? Yep. Dog,
Hey,
what is
guy.
happening? We're only... we're 3 hours in. How long did you say the investigation for this one was?
I think it's like around like 2-ish hours, maybe.
Okay. Do you guys want to go that
You
long?
could always just go as far as you want and be like, yeah, I'm tired.
That's true.
Good night.
That's true.
Oh,
You know what?
I'm down.
Okay, we'll play a bit more, and then whenever I'm doing it all tonight. Ooh. Soundtrack of dragging a chair back and forth. Do the entire last trial. I don't think that's gonna happen. I would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. Wait, this is maybe not me? The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side.
I just remembered this is story.
Yeah, you
Shaking-
just realized?
Shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. Sorry, I'm gonna read this in like I'm trying to go maybe more androgynous. I don't know who this is. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent? Detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ugh, how boring. I'm gonna kill myself.
Hey, I'm back. I get to log in again. Do you like ships?
On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right?
Ships? Oh, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship.
You just realized that now?
Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, can we talk a little? The silence is starting to bore
Bro,
me.
there's no silence. This shit is so loud. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it. Is it too loud on stream? I'm seeing it like really loud. Fucking sound effect they could choose. Yeah. Or we'll just. Yes, it's so loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. Sorry. It's really loud for me too.
Average Danganronpa game and the most god-awful mixing.
Yeah. Okay, I brought it down a bit. Let me know if that's a little better.
Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Some kind of putrid slime.
That's so
In a
mean.
sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already
What?
finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So, to share a room with a person like that... Yup, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky. Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly...
That's because I have luck as well.
Huh?
Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you join here?
How boring.
Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world.
Huh?
Audio glitch again? Did audio just go bad for Discord?
No.
Weird. I don't know, I'm sorry. I don't know why that happens. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps... Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past.
That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you.
Ugh!
Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much.
Hate? Then, explain your hand. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the hand. Holy shit! I was so locked in and being fucking creepy. What the fuck?
This?
The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right?
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
Is that Junko's hand? I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand.
Non-binary Komaeda.
I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh. It's strange. Huh?
Oh, PB glitching.
Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I am loved by Talon. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but...
Now your
I guess-
audio's messed up.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, now your audio's messed up.
Not bad.
I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well.
Who the fuck farting so damn loud? I've turned it down, I'm sorry.
Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Man, I fucking forgot about that one image with the fucking hand.
Let me turn this back up. I hope there's no more ship noises because I'm turning the game up. Be warned if there. Let me know. Are there more farting noises after this?
I don't think so.
Okay, epic.
Imagine it just opens back up and he's just back on the ship.
Huh? What is this?
Hey, this
Resident
is
Evil. It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Door. Cabot has redeemed 20 push-ups and a stretch break. Fuck off! We're here! I'm back in the fucking building again! Okay.
A violin!
Let me do, it's 10 push-ups. You also redeemed another 10 30 minutes ago. Alongside the stretch break. I'm gonna take the stretch break now, and then we'll do the 20 push-ups at ad break time.
What the hell am I doing here?
And now I get to lock out.
Oh boy.
Now I can just like crawl in bed.
Am I just
Good night,
monologuing
everyone.
forever, or is ever? Oh, well, I guess we'll see. That's a stupid question. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else, and I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
I like how jarring the switch between the two was.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Who's Mike? I don't know, bro. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? A violin.
A violin?
A violin? Get me out of here, bro. Who's Mike and why are we checking him? Hold on, I just got an email from my landlord. Give me a minute.
Well,
just get out.
Freaky.
Here it says get out.
I wasn't playing Danganronpa in my building.
That's true. Okay, this should be fine as long as I don't show up while I'm working on Wednesday. Okay, that's fine. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like at least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. This creepy place, the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. Definitely clear things up. I don't remember where the gym... We came out of that door. I guess we're this way. We have...
Oh yeah, Freaky Iron.
Let me out!
Any other nurse? The bedrooms? Can't go upstairs. No, no, no. The gymnasium is here, right? I can't read. All right, I'm going inside.
Poor student.
They never get taught to read. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. And there she was, the 16th student.
Mukuro Eco Shop. Mukuro.
Mods kill this man?
This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Oh my god, I just got like a sudden sharp pain in my stomach. That's not a good sign.
Here's the despair.
Oh, you're right. That's the despair. My bad. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door.
Big balls.
It's a lot of balls. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You're at the announcement and came here too.
For a split second I thought about kicking Lou from VC, but I thought that'd be mean. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all of this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
I was literally about to type, it's the despair. Everyone had the same idea.
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, you look at it. It's impossible. I don't know why I read it like that. I'm having a stroke. Guys?
that was a really good line delivery.
Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy!
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy! Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin!
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool! I don't believe it!
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already.
You.
Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
Sorry. Oh my god. My body is not enjoying this.
You need your soy.
I did need
What do you
my
need
soy.
between?
I haven't had my soy.
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
And what is the graduation exam?
Monokuma bend fucking spacetime? Probably, dude. And, I mean, he just appears anywhere. So yeah, probably.
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Recast?
Hey!
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
Traces of meta-narrative concepts in some of the dialogue, yeah.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual.
What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
That's in character. She would say something like that.
Whoops.
Girl boss gift. That's insane. Spoonerism. We love spoonerisms.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy? But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. This is a lot of lewd talks to himself. Man, Kai, I hope you know, I really made I didn't make this choice on purpose, but I somehow managed to pick 3 of the people that would last till, like, the end of the fucking game.
You just love yapping, bro.
I guess I do. I said I wanted to go back. I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
Outside world? The characters learn about the stream? Yeah, they learn they're in a video game, and there's a mid-streamer streaming them.
Ellipses. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? I mean, it sure did look like it, just overgrown. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so,
Remember this?
I wanted a boyfriend. And a girlfriend.
I was hoping Chiaki would pop up next, I don't remember. Then by your own admiration that you couldn't even see that. Somebody from Nursery, of course. Ooh.
No, this is just the Nagito bullies Hajime hour.
Ooh. Yeah. LMG FAP? Horrible typo on my end, my fault! You typed 3 P's before hitting enter, dude.
Crazy.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime? Did something happen?
Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out, don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of. My voice cracks.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I'm a real boy.
You're a real boy.
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
I like how they just trusted Monokuma when he said that.
Yeah.
They trusted the guy that's making them play a killing game.
That's true. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right?
I don't know, but I think we'll figure out the answer to that right after ads! It's ads time! We're running ads. Sorry. I was running out of snoozes, so that's ads. Afterwards, I'll do push-ups and then we'll mute the stream time. Rightfully so. Okay.
Back in chair.
I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
Good night.
No, lock in. Stay up.
What the hell? All my characters are dead.
Whoa. Didn't see it. Stay alive, man.
Dude, I have one box of muffins left. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, bro. I can't wait to make these after stream. So, the fuck is happening, guys?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Hope's Peak Academy. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in Mukuro Ikusaba. You know what I'm saying?
You crazy.
I'm losing it. I gotta do 20 push-ups after these ads end. Oh, that's 20 push-ups. Oh, that's 20 push-ups.
Instead of some delicious, yummy muffins, wouldn't you rather a nice big glass of soy?
Are you gonna soy me?
What?
If you soy me, I'm gonna get you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You fucked up. You fucked up. I can't even use it. I can never use it as a threat.
Yeah.
What are you gonna soy
It's a good
me?
try,
Get
though.
soyed? Oh.
Did you say it's always a good try? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I said it was a good try, though.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well. Alright. I think we're back. Hello, gang. How was your ads? Anyone get any fun ads? Any fun epic style
Zero
ads?
attention to the ads.
Oh. I hated the ads. Well, you guys love ads, right? You guys love ads. Let's play the game. Oh wait, push-ups, hold on. I gotta hit the push-ups for Cabot. Cabot, these are for you, buddy. 20 push-ups. I need a sweet trope. Oh my god, I had a stroke while reading that. I need a sweet treat so bad I'm crashing out. Go get like a blizzard or something, dude. I don't know. You got ice cream? You got granola bar? I don't know. Find something. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that hurts my arms a lot more than I thought I would. Too busy watching fucking stream? I'm doing everything's closed. It's 10 o'clock on a Saturday. You can find something. Find a crack junkie behind a Wendy's, dude. I don't know, man. They've probably got some sweet treats on them. Crack? Yeah.
Crack.
Ugh,
Sweet treat in question.
Peter, what are you doing?
Crack.
Crack. What the fuck?
Okay, 10 more. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
10, 7,
16,
12,
17,
1,
18, stop it!
4.
Oh, I can take a break. Hold on. Oh, it hurts the sunburns. Oh man. Oh, my
Teach
arms
you a
are
valuable lesson about wearing sunscreen.
19, 20. Okay. 20 push-ups just for you. Yay. Yeah, well, I didn't. I'll explain it to you. You'll get it. You'll get the explanation. But yeah, I just need to wear sunscreen next time. Oh, okay. That took a lot out of me. Let's go.
Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation.
Okay.
But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. I miss her.
So what should we do now?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
Hold on, I'm trying to position my headphones in a way that isn't annoying. Here we go, that works.
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Like we have been?
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
What?
Yeah, what do you say?
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
Got too distracted curating RP interactions. How long was I muted? Ads ended maybe 3-ish minutes ago. So not too long. You're good.
You didn't miss anything, I don't think.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything important. You're good. I was just doing push-ups for Cabot.
If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes!
Look, yeah. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now.
Audience fuck.
God damn it, but... Hey, Discord, just be normal for once. Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Oh. Well, she just disappeared.
Whoa!
Hey, where are you going? I mean, you're going already? I don't know why I read it like that. I'm having a stroke.
You read it wrong twice, bro, because it's you're already going.
My dyslexia. My dyslexia.
Brooke just went blue in chat.
I mean, what I said wasn't technically wrong?
It's not. It had the same meaning. It had the same words. You soften them around.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
it will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
We stopped at the green light. We'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Connie already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around. Split up and look for clues. Just like the Scooby-Doo gang. You guys know Scooby-Doo?
What are you talking
We're
about?
gonna Scooby-Doo this right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna call Chiaki real quick. Chiaki, what is he talking about?
He's crazy. I have no idea what Scooby-Doo is.
Okay, awesome, thanks. Hey, yeah, she
We're
says you're crazy.
Scooby doing this right now.
Oh.
We're Scooby doing this.
Okay, man. Yeah, sure.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us
Kill
anymore.
him, Hajime.
What?
Hajime, kill.
Let's get this over with and go home.
Okay, wait. You know, like, am I the only one that can hear that? How does this work? Am I the voice channel? Like, what?
Hajime, what are you talking about? Get out of here.
Can Soda hear that? Am I the only one that can? Or what are you doing? Why are you telling me to kill?
What? I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I'm trying to play a game right now, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah, she can lock out now.
I'll let you lock in, I guess.
I just need a long piece.
Ooh.
Kai hallucinations arc? Yeah, well, that's every stream. Come on.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go fade away now.
Oh, wow. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko faded away.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
The arc is ongoing. It never stops. Sonia took a deep bow and then also disappeared.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll fade away too with you.
Kazuichi faded away after Sonia, who had just faded away, and faded away. Good night, I've passed out twice, very tired. Good night, Ob, thank you for joining us. Rest well, dude, you deserve it. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Ooh.
Nothing to see here.
Hajime just stays in there, like, examining every basketball.
Yeah? Oh, we're on the 5th floor now. What the fuck? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
Hi, Sonia.
This hallway. There's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
So you didn't see it, but I cocked an eyebrow.
No, you paused. I knew you fucking did. You freak.
Is it just me?
I feel like Sonia has only, like, in contrast to whatever the bit I did earlier was, where Jim has only heard of erect in context of penis, she's only heard of it in the context of, like, putting up a statue or a wall.
Why are you guys being weird? Stop being weird.
Exactly. Dude. I'm baby glitching right now. Nah, she a freak? She's a freak, but she doesn't know that the word erect can also mean that. That's my headcanon. I'm not saying she's not a freak. What's this? Oh, hey!
Familiar?
Casino. It's all in the mind. I remember this. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Look. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma? Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, sorry, I'm really losing the voices right now. Monokuma made this. Totally explains how suspicious it looks. In the chart, she's in the doesn't know what sex is fuck squadron. Yeah. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders to various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Take a shot every time they say Hope's Peak Academy! Oh my god! To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end.
How'd you make a Nepo baby, bro?
Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about these things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student.
Damn it! What the fuck?
I don't know what he said.
Hajime chopped. Okay. Book. Target. I'm gonna have to yap so much. I gotta be the Yapatron. Target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Like, what am I saying? Awesome. Cherry blossom tree. This cherry tree is in full bloom. Maybe a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. But in this situation, it just looks bizarre. Training dummy. Dummy alert. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Lockers. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Armor. It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Bro, did they? We could just do silent reading time? No. I'm locking in. Unless you guys want me to shut up, then we can do silent reading time. But I also think some people have it on in the background, so maybe that would be not so
There's
great.
popcorn.
Popcorn. I'm just like eating popcorn into the mic.
No.
No.
Oh, popcorn reading. That's what... Dude. Alyssa. Okay, to be fair, I haven't thought about popcorn reading since I was like in the 5th grade. Don't laugh at me, I'm sorry.
This hallway.
So funny.
Kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Insightful. Thank you, buddy. Well, I got the dojo, casino, it's all in the mind. Okay, 5A was not unlocked a minute ago, I don't think. Another book! Yay!
Wow.
This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that? Yes, just fucking read it, bro! Okay. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. The floor here is made out of floor? Yeah. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Is that? What's up with that? Is that it? What's the big deal, guys?
You didn't read Danganronpa 0?
Is that the manga? Was I supposed
Not
to
a
read
manga.
that?
It's not a manga.
Is it a light novel?
Wait, there's a light novel?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Or I don't remember. Listen, there's a lot of things
You've definitely seen the art that's on it because it's just like a girl with her feet out.
What? Hey, can you send that to me?
Would you shut up?
No, not like that. Like,
dude.
I'm gay.
I don't care. You can still be into feet. That's weird.
Not women's feet.
Oh, actually, Lou, this is better for you. It's not a girl with her feet out. I think she does have like some art where it's like that, but the guy's feet are out in this. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, bro's got his toes out.
You're not making this look good for me, man. Oh, it's this one.
Wow. Loose misogyny knows no bounds.
Art is crazy. Why do they look like that?
All right, guys. When should I have read the light novel? When was that supposed to happen? Between 1 and 2?
You don't need to read the light novel. I'll tell you what the light novel's about at a later time.
Alyssa, can we do a popcorn reading?
No.
The light novel.
I haven't even read it. I just know what happens in it, and I'm like, don't care.
I'm considering it. I'm feeling a little bit like a Danganronpa freak recently, so we'll see. I mean, I'm still gonna play Ultra Despair Girls.
Oh God, Kai, I don't know if you want to.
I'm gonna try it. I can't. It's in my Steam
I wanna
library.
see how far you can deal with it.
Yeah, let's see.
I want
how
to see
far
what your
you'll get.
breaking point is.
Yeah.
Because I need to remind you that is like most people's like they stop because of that game. Like
Releasy literally like hasn't played V3. I think because of that game. It's been like over 4 years.
Brick said, "Please tell me you're playing V3 first, at least, bro." No. We're playing. I'm gonna try because we've got to have a smaller stream after this one ends to fill out the time between when Deltarune comes out, because Deltarune will be the next big stream. So at some point, I will try it. It's going to be off stream. It will not be a streamed event.
There is one scene that I know if you get up to, you're gonna be like, I think I need the pack in. I think it's not
There's
worth
at
it.
least 2 spots in the game that I think Kyle just like 100% quit on.
Oh, probably. Read some real peak fiction, like the 30 million word Loud House fanfic. World, sorry. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, you're doing Deltarune before V3? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna start V3.
But yeah, Deltarune's coming out like way sooner than we could ever realistically play and get through all of V3.
Deltarune essentially comes out in 2 months, which is 8 streams. We're probably gonna have 2 more streams, I think. 1 or 2, I don't know how many more. But we'll be halfway through April, so we'll essentially have 6 streams to pad out. I'm not gonna start V3 because then we're gonna have Deltarune, and I don't know how long Deltarune is gonna be. Isn't gonna happen until September. Oh, it's over. Dude, I don't know. Would you rather that I do like 2 chapters of V3 and then drop it for Deltarune for like 3 months? I'm not gonna remember anything.
I'm playing Deltarune for 3 months.
Okay, no, we're not. I know, we're not playing it that long. But the point is, there would be a big gap.
Okay, to be fair,
wait,
Deltarune
no.
did take us a
Last
little while.
Deltarune took 2.5 months, right? Because it was like 8, 10 streams? What was it? I don't remember how many we did. It was a bunch of streams. I feel like. Maybe it wasn't that many. Maybe I'm hallucinating. We are doing a Deltarune stream, Cabot. That will happen. Can you just double fist it, dog? No. Well, first of all, wording. Second of all,
good things come to people who are patient.
This is true. I simply don't have the time for it. I'm basically working 12-hour days. So no. That's not gonna happen. Not this semester, not until I graduate. Maybe once I'm just working, but that's a big maybe. That's a big if. I might have other stuff on my plate, so we'll see. Yeah, of course, you will definitely be notified, Cabot. You are more than welcome to join back for when we do chapters 3 and 4. Okay, enough yapping. More yapping. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to call such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Thanks, man. I'm impatient. I'm gonna maul someone. You go maul Toby Fox. He's the one you gotta be impatient with. Swouse. Damn it.
Yeah, tell Toby you should have dropped Deltarune on like December 31st.
I'll play Undertale.
Could play Undertale? I played Undertale on stream.
No, not you.
Oh, Cabot. Yeah, Cabot, go play Undertale real quick. Give us pacifist, neutral, and genocide route. Oh, and true pacifist as well. Go, run it. It always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off, but ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. What about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. I do like the Danganronpa. I always thought it was an anime. Gonna beat Genocide now? I got the true pacifist route? Fuck yeah, dude. I've never done Genocide. I don't think I've done any of the routes except just Pacifist.
Wish I could send my 50 megabyte, 5.5 hour Undertale playthrough file into this very chat. Someone has sent that into our Discord before. I think it is incomprehensibly compressed. If you can link a Discord link, I'll allow it to go through mod. I think it may need approval or something, but you can try and send it and see if it works. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Get me out of here. Sent it to Izzy before? Fuck yeah. Yeah, that might have been it. You sent it to Izzy and Izzy might have sent it to our chat. Door's not open. The long hall. Raw. That's what I'm doing your mom like. Who said that? Oh my god, he's under there. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I see you, bitch. Oh!
I've been found!
New hidden Monokuma. Oh, it's the Junji Ito. The Junjitos. The virus, it spreads. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. If I just stand still, why does Hajime phrase it like a plan? Cause he... So stupid, man. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Drink half of a fucking handle of vodka every time he says that. Just what was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Flip through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. Great, man. Yep. Thanks for letting me wait. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the... Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostering a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends of the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. Sorry, just taking a sip of water. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. Oh my god, I'm having a really hard time reading this. Damn it! It sounds like Monokuma wrote this chapter, it really does. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is that the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. I feel like my brain melted as I read that. Okay. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
I'm getting out of breath and congested. This is not good. I need to take a second. Oh my gosh. This is a way Louise. This is a reference. I'm delusional. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I got really lightheaded from that. A lot of talking. I think my glasses end up putting too much pressure on the bridge of my nose and it makes me feel stuffed up. Okay.
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga? What he said.
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that had destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I'm turning into Deku. Fuck! That reading about a fictional world caused the fictional world to exist is almost like the manga describes. Huh. I'm delusional. Yeah. You might be. You might be really onto something. I'm not sure. I'm kind of not comprehending words anymore. I'm just reading them and voicing them. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Graduate. Okay. Thinking outside world. Jabberwock Island.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we want to stay on this island. Subtle Izzy PNG change. I gotta check. Hold on. No. Oh yeah, that's when they mute. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Yay. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is Ultimate Despair Group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were actually called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room.
I ran out running.
Sorry, dude. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking a little bit. Phew. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next?
Raw.
$5B. I let's see what's in this room. If it's another manga, I'm gonna stop it here. I don't think I can read much more.
Yeah, this is a lot of like...
a lot of yapping.
Words.
No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why.
Gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. No way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either.
Hiya! Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well! Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
Guys. You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair!
Huh?
Ahem.
I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, bro. Okay.
Lock in!
Oh, God. Okay.
Did you want to popcorn it?
You know, one of us could read Monokuma. I don't mind reading Monokuma.
Or why are you torturing yourself? I'm not torturing myself, sorry. I'm just genuinely like, I got really congested all of a sudden. Yeah, go. Well, no, hold on. You got too many characters you're reading.
I just like Monokuma. That's why I said that.
That's fair.
It's up to everyone else. If someone else wants to.
You guys want to popcorn it? That way we all get. Well, I don't know if Izzy, are you in bed?
It'd be really funny if I was.
It would have been really funny. I saw you get mute for a little bit. Dalton pointed out your PNG tuber change.
No, I ran to the bathroom.
Oh, her.
How about this?
Did you fall?
How about in it goes, since how we are in call, it goes Izzy, me, Alyssa every time you flip like a page.
Sure. I want to hear everybody's best Monokuma.
Oh, why did you do this to me?
Get fucked.
I'm locked out, bro.
Lock the fuck in!
I can't lock in, bro.
Try Nagito's voice.
Yeah, just do Nagito voice.
That's scary. It's fucked up. I'm too locked out, bro.
It's okay. You can also just read it normal voice. I'm just struggling to read right now. Read too many words. That, or we can just stop here and pick up next time, and it'll be a pretty. We're like.
I feel like we should at least finish his dialogue, Chan.
No. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah, that's fair. Here, I'll power through. I'll power through. I got it.
Okay.
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs, plural. There was only really one. There was horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization.
Don says my dog is begging for something. I don't know what. I have no food. Crusty white old man.
Oh.
Give him a big scratch on the head. Big scritchy. Give him scritches. Give him big scritches.
There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Dude, bad news. I will for you. Fuck yes, bro.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then, what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds.
Gotta take a sippy of water. A sippy of water.
And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair.
Oh my god. Okay.
All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible. I'm sorry, but every single time it says despair, the image of Sephiroth gets a higher opacity in my mind palace.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, Jim?
Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also a true...
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide!
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops! It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this.
Don't bring up Heaven's Gate in here. Don't bring up Heaven's Gate in here.
Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead.
How does he know that? 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 Huh? Cool. Great. Awesome. I'm getting 17 fucking truth bullets right now. How'd you know that? Oh, that says despair. Oh, that says despair. Oh, why?
Despair.
Oh, no reason. No, there's no particular reason. I'm just fucking around with you. You can bring up Heaven's Gate all you want. Although that Heaven's Gate is kind of like that's a whole other thing, but it was just a sad occurrence, I suppose. Okay. I guess if it's just for Hiko talking, you got a little bit more gas in the tank, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Nishima is really dead?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
Bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like,
remember this?
That's... Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. Or it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey!
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima.
The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
The Heavy is dead!
Yes!
Like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. It's just like us.
Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up.
That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life.
Then Junko is no more.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore.
Then, who is our enemy? Hey, Monokuma. What's up, man?
Hi!
Do you have something to say? Like, you're just standing there. Junko Enoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? The followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. I mean, imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
If this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Remember this? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life?
Yay. Yay.
Dude, what do you want?
Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step.
Oh god, shut up.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
I'm losing it.
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Okay, sure, man. All right. Do we think this is a good spot? I'm thinking this is good. All right, guys. We're gonna end it here. We're gonna end it. Thank you everyone for joining us for Danganronpa 2. Dog is begging again. I gave you treats and pets. Ver's just desperate. All right. Well, as always, thanks everyone for coming out.
Thanks, of course, to the crew. Thank you, Izzy, for planning a silly little bit, of course, again. We love the silly little bits. I realize my model is still horrified. Let me go back to being normal. There we go. Hold on. I'll do this one. Yeah. Thanks, everyone, for coming out. Thanks to the crew for voicing the few characters that are left. And just sticking it out with me. Thanks to everyone in chat. You guys are awesome. The horrors are over now. Don't worry, it starts again next week.
It starts again next weekend, Saturday at 6 p.m. Central, 7 Eastern.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I hope you guys have a good evening. We'll see you next Saturday for more Danganronpa 2.
For the end of Danganronpa 2.
The end of Danganronpa 2, yeah. No, I'm just gonna stop halfway through the trial and be like, I'm not feeling it, guys. Drop the game, won't finish it.
We wait another couple
What's
years
the fucking
until you
point?
in the beginning.
That's the fucking point after chapter 5.
Yeah.
So. The only chapter that matters.
That is the only chapter that mattered. Alright, well, we will see you guys next week for more Danganronpa 2. Have a good evening, everybody. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.